Hello YouTubers and fellow Enix fans, my name is Daryl from Final Fantasy Fan, and today we're continuing our Let's Play Resident Evil 1. So, we just beat Jill's playthrough, so I figured, you know what, since we're still doing Resi 1, let's jump over and do Chris's playthrough as well. If I can actually get my controller to respond again. I don't know why. Alright, give me a second, guys. Let me restart the game. It could be it. There we go. It seems to be responding. Right, so we just did Jill, and a lot of people said Jill's playthrough is easier. Now, I'm not so sure about that. Like, my main reason why I took Jill was not necessarily because she got the, the shotgun earlier or whatever, but more because she has 8 slots, so there's less running around. Chris is sturdier than Jill, so in my opinion that makes it a little bit easier on that side. Anyway, I think we should play this one on hard. Since medium was just like super easy. So let's go in hard mode, why not? And then we did Jill. Yo, Robin, how you doing, buddy? Appreciate you dropping in. Let's go with BSAA, Chris. You got work today, or are you gonna play some games?
Alpha Team is flying around the forest zone, situated in northwest Raccoon City, where we are searching for the helicopter of our compatriots, Bravo Team, who disappeared during the middle of their mission.
Found it yet?
No, not yet, Brad. Bizarre murder cases have recently occurred in Raccoon City. There are outlandish reports of families being attacked by a group of about 10 people. Victims were apparently eaten. The Bravo Team was sent in to investigate, but we lost contact.
Look, Chris.
Bravo Team's helicopter was a derelict. Save for the remaining body of Kevin. We continued our search for the other members, and it turned into a nightmare. This way.
I know you're not a big fan of zombie games, Robin, but yeah, this is one of the ground layers for
There
the
are only
Resident Evil
3
genre.
STARS members left now.
Or zombie
Captain
genre.
Wesker, Jill, and myself. We don't know where Barry is.
Is everyone all right?
Barry. Where's Barry?
He's...
No. What was that?
I'll go and check it out.
all right. Jill and I will stay and secure this area.
This is where it all started with. I mean, it's a remake, but
Yeah.
this was the original. Right, gotta get used to my controls again, see if I have to change them. My first stream this week since I started a new job. Only got a knife, nice. Stick the ink ribbons. I don't even start with a gun here. Ooh. Damn. All 3 at once? Is it your Kisa? Wisdom teeth? It's a zombie! It's a zombie! Ah, normal ones. Alright, alright. Won't be eating any solid food for a while, I guess. There's a zombie. He's got a massive knife, though. Noodles and yogurt. Well, that works. Just don't combine them. Everyone's gone. So much for waiting.
Wesker? Jill? Where did they go?
Alright, at least we got a gun. Bullets. Alright, let's get that map. Here we go. So this is a gigantic mansion. Alright. Oh, there's a dagger there. Alright, let's have a look. Emergency evade. Using defensive items such as daggers will allow you to escape momentarily when grabbed by an enemy. However, you will not be able to escape when the enemy grabs you from behind. To equip a defensive item, go to the status screen and select the item from the defensive item menu, then select the equip command. If your defensive item mode is set to manual in the controller settings, you must press left bumper to use the defensive item. Alright, it's already equipped. I had a hiccup there. It's a zombie. Can we dodge it? Let's see. Well, that's not a lot of room. Nope. Here's the dagger. You can have it, sir. Well, not new, but more like boxes I still had sealed. Because I'm gonna have to work at least 4 weeks before my payday and then order them, so it's probably looking at around new cards in 6 weeks or so from now on. But I still had some boxes sealed that I put in for the next stream. But we're running low now, but at least we can get rid of some of the random cards that we had, because we still have a lot of them. What did you add? Zenless Zone 0 and I still have Detective Conan as well. Okay, where is this guy? I know there's a zombie here. Oh, that's awfully close, sir. I don't want to kill you, because I want to save my ammo if I can. Yeah, I got confused with your sentence there. Because of the ad. Okay, perfect. No, not in particular, I'd say. Those will be the ones I will be ordering, though, when payday's up. Right, let's grab the dagger. Yeah, I figured it was pretty quiet last week, honestly. There were a few people in there. Oh yeah, I think I was already done by that time you got home. Alright, let's go down here. Let's see that statue that we knocked over. So yeah, definitely one of the disadvantages of Chris is that he only has 6 slots, where Joe has 8 slots. Now, Chris can take a bit more of a beating, so that's the plus side, I suppose. Right, so we knocked that thing over and we got a blue gem. Let me have a look at our map. Where are we? We are here. Looks like he's holding something. In a film that belonged to Kenneth, I need a video player to see what's recorded on it. It's similar, yeah. This is the first one. The one I was playing with him is Resident Evil 5. But I chose the character skin from that game, so that's why he looks the same. Normally he doesn't look like this in this game. Alright, let's get that clip. Where are we right now? So we go up there. So we got some herbs, which I can't take yet. Nope. Stab him. Wow, there's so many of them here. Okay. From the status screen, select an item and then select Examine command. The details of the items will be displayed. grab that. You unlocked it. This is, let me have a look, examine. Alright, we got the arrowhead. So yeah, I'm using the same character skin. Oh, there he is, alright. Let's dodge him. Honestly, like, normally in Resident Evil you don't have a lot of ammo, so you'd like to try and avoid killing as many zombies as possible. Especially in this game, because these normal zombies, the moment you kill them, they have a chance to respawn as a super version. So you really don't want to try and kill them, unless you can burn them with gasoline. Or blow their heads off, but headshots is randomized in this game. At least when you use a handgun. Shotgun has a lot higher chance. Oh, in hard mode there's a zombie. Oh, darn it. Yeah. That was a camera angle issue right there. There's another zombie. There's a lot of zombies in hard mode. So that took me to caution, yeah. The book fitted perfectly in the indentation. Alright, let's take it. Let's examine it. Alright, let's see what the book has to say. Yeah, that guy on the left, yeah. The four masks. A mask that speaks no evil, a mask that smells no evil, a mask that sees no evil, a mask that cannot speak, smell, or see evil. When all four into place, evil will awaken. Alright, let's examine this key. This is the dagger, or sword key. Oh, dude's right there. Yeah, I couldn't see him, darn it. Taking a lot of damage here. Are we on danger? We're on caution red. That's not good. That's lower than I've ever been with Jill. Until, like, the final boss. Where are we going? Let's take this route. Yeah, zombies luckily are in this game are pretty stupid. Most of them, at least. Right, there's a dagger. We'll take that. More handgun bullets. Like I said, we got plenty of handgun bullets, but I'd rather not use them. Yeah, we have a problem. I'm full of inventory already. Yep, and that's the problem right there. We're already full. I need to find a space where I can store my inventory. And that's the problem with Chris. Now, Jill would have been able to pick that up, no problem. Okay, we are pretty close, so it's at the end of this corridor. And then it's the first door here. And we need some healing if we can. We got a first aid spray. I might as well use it now. There we go. We'll come back here later. Hopefully this thing doesn't respawn as a crimson. I'm dead if it does. I should have some time. Oh man, this doorknob is almost broken as well. We're off to a rough start, I can tell you that. Missed. Missed again. Oh, this is right. I need to go to the garden first. Yeah. No, camera angles, come on, man. Jeez. That's your main enemy in this game. The way the camera zooms in or pans to different locations so you can't see your enemies. But the worst thing is your controls also change. Like you're pressing left, the camera zooms over, and now all of a sudden you need to press right. Did I get that herb? Alright, I got the herb. Really? You shouldn't have been able to grab me. Ah, it's not going well. There we go. Use that herb. That's fine. I think Jill is quicker than... It almost looks like Jill's quicker than Chris, because Chris has a lot more trouble dodging these. Okay, the zombie's still here. That's good. Don't spawn into a crimson, please. Right, so we're taking the fuel canteen. There's a file on the ground. Special instructions for disposal of dead bodies. We have new information regarding those beings. They may appear to be dead, but in fact are able to come back to life. However, there are ways to prevent it from becoming active again. Currently, there are 2 known methods to cease their resurrection. 1. Incineration. 2. Destruction of the head. If further methods are discovered, you will be notified immediately. Meanwhile, to those who still have the will to live, oil has been placed on the first floor of the mansion. Take as much as you need. You'll need something to light it with, which you'll need to find it by yourself. Does Chris start with a lighter? Nope, Chris doesn't smoke. Alright, so we got a knife. Let's return that. Let's keep the handgun and the ammo. Let's remove this thing as well. There we go. You know what? Let's do our first save. As much as we are struggling, let's do a save. I think I'll be okay. Oh, there's another old key. We'll take him. That's Chris's equivalent of the lockpick, I'm assuming. Really? Darn it. We're getting grabbed by every zombie so far. Alright, we got a dog whistle. A crumpled memo. Today, Sir Spencer told me to hide something where no one could find it. Well, I had this idea. I figured if I could somehow have it protected by a dangerous animal like the vicious canine that lives around here, no one would be able to get near it. As far as I can tell, the mud is always hanging around the second floor balcony on the west side of the terrace, and he ought to come running at the sound of a dog whistle. This is where you come in. The thing is, I reckon you're the only person that can get near that damn dog without risking serious mauling, which means only you can put this collar on him. The object that Sir Spencer once hidden is concealed inside. You're the only person I can trust with this. Of course, you'll get something out of it as well. Remember that certain item you always wanted to get a hold of? Well, in exchange for your service, I just might be able to get it for you. This could work out well for the both of us, John Tolman. botany, uses of medicinal herbs. It is a well-known fact that there exist many plants that are credited with medicinal healing powers. Since ancient times, mankind has been healing wounds and diseases using various plants. In this book we will sample 3 herbs that are native to the Arklay Mountains and briefly outline each of their medicinal qualities. Each herb has a distinct color and distinct medicinal quality. The green herb recovers physical strength. The blue herb neutralizes natural toxins. However, the red herb has no real effect by itself. We have found that mixing green and red herbs result in magnificent effects. We will outline the effects of red herbs when mixed with the other herbs when we have more data. Meanwhile, feel free to experiment on your own, for true knowledge is the only acquired through experience. Welcome in, Rangex. How you doing, buddy? Ooh, handgun. Alright, enjoy your game, Robin. Appreciate you dropping in. Talk to you tonight, 10 o'clock, 5 hours from now, give or take. Oh, this one leads us right here. That was a close one. Made it. It's locked. Alright. Camera angle. There we go. Alright, we're making some progress. Hopefully I didn't kill him. I shot at his legs, hoping to trip him, but that didn't go very well. Okay, we got a dagger over here. We got an old key. Oh, the other one's crawling up as well. They're definitely adding a few things on hard mode. It's definitely harder to navigate. Oh, I did kill him. That's not good. That's definitely not good. Kind of wanted to keep him alive so he doesn't turn into a Crimson Head, but, well... he just had to die on us, apparently. Oh, I didn't mean to shoot him. Alright, let's unlock this one. Not here yet. Ooh. Dude almost puked on me. I'll definitely be saving a few more times in this game. That's for sure. Do I still have another old key? I do. Alright, we got ink ribbons. Ooh, there's the broken shoddy. Let's take it. Got a lucky dodge there. Okay, zombies right there. How's my health doing? Okay, we're yellow. Caution. I think that's like 70% HP. Alright, how are we doing? Yeah, let's go here. We're playing on hard this time, Rangex. We did Jill on medium, and now we're playing Chris. And now we decided to go hard mode, because we had a lot of kills, and it went surprisingly smooth. a little bit too smooth, so I'd figured, okay, you know what, let's increase the difficulty a little bit. How much space do we have? Not a lot, actually. There's an ink ribbon, which we're already carrying, so let's stack them. There's a dagger right there. Let's grab that as well. And then the reason we came here is this thing. Now, Jill doesn't need to use the broken shotgun, but in order for Chris to survive, we do. There we go. Let me take this herb. We actually went the wrong way here. But since I could use a bit of healing... There we go. We got some daggers in case they do grab us. We also got that flash grenade. I think the flash grenade actually pops their head clean off. Dude, I couldn't see anything. Darn it. Really? Right in, okay, there goes both my daggers. That's actually pretty bad. Lost both my defensive items in that hallway. Not today, buddy. Alright, this camera angle is kind of what I want to have. Really? He just walked straight through my shotgun blast? Dude, let go. Wow, one dog bite and my health is gone. It's pretty bad. Oh, here's some herbs. How's that? Fine, perfect. Let's examine this color. Press. Alright, got the imitation key. Alright, let's unlock it. We're not going to go through it though. Take the handgun with us again. I don't think we need the whistle anymore, so we can discard the whistle now. I think it's gonna ask us that. Yes. Not today, buddy. Yeah, let's leave it for now. Oh, that's a crimson. Right. Easy puzzle. There we go, we got the armor key. Okay, so we're gonna do that, yeah. I had to think of where I was gonna go. Now here, again, corner camera angles are gonna be my biggest enemy. Let's have a look. No. I couldn't wait for that thing to go off. Hopefully he still explodes. Alright, looking good. We are still at full health. We got an extra herb with us. Stack those. Really? Darn it. I can't wait to get my lighter, honestly. Gonna torch some of these zombies. They're really annoying. Nice, shotgun shells, we'll take those, definitely. There's a handgun ammo here. Keeper's Diary, May 9, 1998. Played poker tonight with Scott and Elias from security and Steve from research. Steve was the big winner, but I think he was cheating. Scumbag. May 10, 1998. One of the higher-ups assigned me to take care of a new creature. Looks like a skinned gorilla. Feeding instructions were to give it live animals. When I threw in a pig, the creature seems to play with it, tearing off the pig's legs and pulling out the guts before it actually started eating. May 11, 1998. At around 5 a.m., Scott woke me up, scared the shit out of me too. He was wearing a protective suit. He handed me another one and told me to put it on. Said there's been an accident in the basement lab. I just knew something like this would happen. Those bastards in research never sleep, even on holiday. May 12, 1998. Been wearing that damn spacesuit since yesterday. My skin's getting grimy and feels itchy all over. The goddamn dogs have been looking at me funny, so I decided not to feed them today. Screw them. May 13, 1998. Went to the infirmary because my back is all swollen and feels itchy. They put a big bandage on it and told me I didn't need to wear the suit anymore. All I want to do is sleep. May 14, 1998. Found another big blister on my foot this morning. I ended up dragging my foot all the way to the dog's pen. They were quiet all day, which is weird. Then I realized some of them had escaped. Maybe this is their way of getting back at me for not feeding them the last 3 days. If anybody finds out, I'll have my head handed to me. May 16, 1998. Rumors going around that a researcher who tried to escape the estate last night was shot. My entire body feels hot and itchy. I'm sweating all the time now. I scratched a swelling on my arm and a piece of rotten flesh just dropped off. What the hell's happening to me? Okay, we got 3-day gap here. May 19, 1998. Fever gone, but itchy. Stay hungry and eat doggy food. May 21, 1998. 2 days further. Itchy Scott came ugly face, so killed him. Tasty. 4-1. Itchy. Tasty. Right, let's take the old key. No, angles. There. Alright, let's turn it on to red. Alright, since we got damaged a little bit, and there's a few herbs here. Well, not just a few, there's actually quite a few. If you turn the pump to red, they will spray on the, to green, they will spray on the herbs, and all the herbs will die. Alright, let's have a look. Where do we go? Alright, so all the way at the end. I mean, that was bound to happen. And I don't have my shotgun with me. Okay, let's see if I can dodge him. Ow. No, I can't. How much does scratch do? A yellow caution. Less than a bite. Take the dagger. Yeah, that's our buddy over there, but there's nothing of importance there. There's a green herb, but I feel like I'm gonna lose a lot more health trying to take him down than that herb is worth it. Plus we have no space anyway, so... Probably leave him alone. Oh. That one was quick. Boom. There we go. At least his hat is gone. That took forever. I left some bullets in the room on the right. I'll go ahead and look for a way out. Wesker. Hey, thanks, Wesker. He's gonna regret that in the future. Alright, we got some shotgun ammo and something that looks like a first aid spray. Here we got another key item. Let's go pick up those goodies. Oh, there's a handgun clip as well. Sweet. The one or two? I couldn't really tell. I think the other one is the handle of the wheelbarrow. I keep saying wheelbarrow, but there's no wheelbarrow here. What is this then? Could be a shadow here, right between my legs there. It's like that beam or something. Got another crimson. Valiant. Orange. This is a sage? No, this is a saint. Green, that's good. And the sage needs to be purple. I think that's it. Is it this one? Yeah.
You.
Chris Redfield, Alpha Team. We're here to rescue you. Richard, what the hell happened to you? Chris, this place. Get your team out of here. Demons everywhere.
Don't talk. He seems to have been bitten by a poisonous snake, but the size of the bite mark is huge.
It's not just any ordinary snake. Take my word for it.
He needs serum. I left it in another room.
I'll go get it.
Please hurry.
Hold on. I'll be back.
She changed outfits. Right. So the thingy is over there. Let's see. Let's have a look. We go in here, we take the second door. Yep. We still don't have a lighter to take care of the zombie corpses. Alright, we got a serum. Like I said, we got so many ink ribbons, let's just save as much as we can. Hard mode, I don't know. This is definitely like... Where medium was like super easy, this one's slightly challenging. Now it could be because we're playing Chris, opposed to Jill. It's just in general. Zombies are harder to dodge. We can't burn them yet. Man, I forgot something. Hey George, how you doing, buddy? We're now playing Chris, and I decided to play on hard mode instead. So yeah, it's definitely more difficult. Oh. How you been, buddy? Let's have a look. No, he grabbed me. Are you kidding me? Well, there goes that herb I just used, pretty much. Yeah. The thing with Chris's playthrough is we don't have a lighter yet, so we can't torch them. Doing pretty good. Just had my first work week done. So I didn't stream during the week, because I was pretty tired when I got home, you know, just getting back into the grind. But, yeah. So, great job. I'm really liking it. Alright, let's get Richard that serum. So I figured, you know, let's do hard mode. Chris.
Hope this is what you wanted.
Thank you. I'm gonna give you a shot now, Richard. Hang in there.
Here. Take it. It's a radio. Take care of yourself, Rebecca. Richard.
He's okay. He's just unconscious.
Alright,
Rebecca,
good job, Richard.
It's not safe here. Let's get Richard to a safer place.
Right.
I took the BSAA outfit from Chris.
Richard's doing well, Chris. He should recover soon.
Good. Richard needs you now.
As soon as Richard gets better, we'll come after you.
Rebecca, you okay with the gun?
Yes.
All right. I'm going to continue my investigation.
I kind of wonder,
Careful. Okay?
they probably knew each other. Due to the fact that, you know, they're both in stars. With such a huge snake, you need a bath full of antidote. Welcome in, Mifo. And yeah, that's true. He got bitten by a snake. Not just any snake, a gigantic one.
This room is equipped with all sorts of medical supplies. I could pretty much treat any wound. Want me to treat your wounds?
Sure, I got one.
Yeah, would you?
Well, that's a free heal.
Thanks.
Somebody sure knows how to get a deal. Most of the medical supplies here are from Umbrella.
Umbrella?
Don't you know? They're only the biggest taxpayers around here. They make most of these medicines right here. Homegrown in Raccoon City. But there's not much left, so take care of yourself.
You just said the whole room was full, and now there's not much left. Stop giving it to Richard. He's dead anyway. Don't spit on me. Oh, Jesus, they're coming from everywhere. I don't want crimsons. I'd rather deal with these guys. I'm glad I still have my dagger there. Let's see if we have anything else. I think I'm out of defensive items for now. Yep. What gun does Chris get? You get the shotgun, the handgun, and the magnum, right? That's it? Or does he get... No, he gets a flamethrower, doesn't he? No, I don't remember. No, he doesn't get a flame... I don't know. Right, gonna have to check my map here for a second. So we need to go left, but I think there's a zombie there, isn't there? Not today, buddy. Not today. More handgun ammo, sure. Oh wait, I do have a lighter. I forgot. So Chris does start with a lighter. I forgot about this, man. We could have burned a few zombies. Oh well. I remembered he started with a lighter. I couldn't find it because I was looking in the wrong spot. Oh, camera angle, go away, man. Boom! Nice. There goes his hat. Yeah. I kind of remembered he had a lighter, but I just couldn't find it. Because Rebecca's is actually an item in your inventory, but Chris's is right here. Oh well. At least we found out now. We got a few crimsons running around, that's the only problem. Okay, don't know where he is, but I'm out of here. There's another zombie in here. I think it adds to the tension, the fact that all the zombies are still alive. Woe to those who disturb my sleep. There's a switch here, yep. Alright, let's check this little box out. There's a design of the sun and the moon on the plate that says sunshine will awaken me. There we go. There was a mask inside, the death mask. Right, now I'm gonna have to open my my map again. Zombies everywhere. Alright, so we want to go up. Alright, so far so good. Let's take this. Oh, jeez. Hello, Crimson. Yep. That's one of the bodies I wanted to burn. Let's just use that. I'll save my game here for a bit. I'm gonna go out with just my handgun. Because we need a lot of items coming up. Alright, so far so good. Still alive, full health. We got an extra healing item on us. Got plenty of shotgun shells. Might want to take out... Should we take out that Crimson? Kinda feel like we should, honestly. That one's gonna be super annoying. This one is in the safe room area, so he needs to die. Okay, that only took one shot. Now my question is, do we still need to burn Crimsons or not? I don't know, actually. Can't hurt to try, so... Wait, he's gone. So, the moment he I guess we don't need to burn Crimsons. Oh. Hey, what the flip? Well, at least I don't have to burn him anymore. Man. We did so good on the Crimson, only to be bitten by that zombie. How much health did he have? I put 11 bullets into him. Oh well, we did save, so if I die, I die. We can always reload. Playing as Chris now. How are you doing, Totem? Hi, welcome in, buddy. You are indeed brave, my friend. Happy Friday. Happy Saturday to you. Just finished my first work week of my new job, and yeah, I'm liking the job. It's a bit stressful. A lot of new things I have to learn, but you know. How are you doing, my man? It's Saturday. In a way, I kind of wish it was Friday, but... Alright, so do we take the red herb? Let's wait with taking... No, you know what? Since we're here anyway, let's take it. It's locked. It's an old-fashioned lock that's rather simple in mechanism. So just an old key would probably fix it. Saturday Nightmare Fever. Yep. I gotta say, Chris's campaign... I forgot about... Oh, there, well, there's the old key. Chris's campaign is interesting. It's definitely... I mean, I made it myself a lot harder by not figuring out I had a lighter with me. So we got a few Crimsons running around now. Because in Jill's playthrough, you actually have to pick up the lighter. I kind of remembered in the back of my memory that Chris had the lighter, but I wasn't looking at this spot here in the top right, so I was actually looking here. I'm like, yeah, it's not here. Okay, because we gotta find it. And then I'm seeing it in the top right, I'm like, whoops. Yeah, so we got a few Crimsons. I took care of one just now. But it's good to know that, you know, we have the lighter so I can burn a few. Also, let me give you a shout out, Totem Lord. For those of you who are currently watching, go check out a friend of mine, streamer on Twitch and YouTube. Recently started his YouTube channel. I'm trying to find your YouTube Totem. Give me a second. Go give him a follow if you want. I'd highly appreciate it. I am currently checking on my phone. So does a variety of streams, plays games from The Legend of Zelda to Mario to Final Fantasy, all over the place. Great personality, great streamer. Go give my friend here a follow. Give me a second as I try to... Does this work? Share. Copy link. Let's see if this works. So that's his Twitch. And if you guys are more into YouTube, there's his YouTube. Or rather yet, go follow both of them if you want. Go help out a buddy of mine. There we go. So yeah, I decided to, after Jill, I decided to do Chris. Chris is, I mean, for the majority, the playthrough is the same. There's a few differences that at least makes it worthwhile, I guess, to replay. And since I had such an easy time on Jill normal, I decided to immediately jump Chris into hard mode. That's what I usually play, but since I have been a bit rusty, I kind of wanted to, you know, start easy first. Is this a spray? Yeah, this is a spray. Perfect. There's another herb. Hey, there's a green one. We'll take those. There we go. There's a ribbon. Alright, let's get out of here. So now we can use that old key for the other door, I'm assuming. As Chris, you'll face the challenges of smart item management. And not knowing math. Yeah. The thing is that that's personally the hardest part, the smaller inventory of item management. You gotta think ahead of what you need to take with you. And having played through it with Jill definitely helps a little bit. Yeah, I ran out of defensive items. I feel like the physical, well, naturally, but I'm not sure how accurate the game is. Like, Chris is quite a bit broader than Jill is, so I wonder if he's easier to grab for zombies. Maybe it's just a visual thing. I'm not sure if there's actually physics behind it. But yeah, I've used all my defensive items, whereas with Jill I had like 9 daggers at one point. Researcher's Will. There is a letter. June 3, 1998. My dearest Elma, let me first apologize for not being able to call you. A man wearing sunglasses didn't permit my phone calls. Sorry, Elma. I sit here trying to think of where to begin. Of how to explain in a few simple words of all that's happened in my life since we last spoke, and I already fail. I hope this letter finds you well, and that you'll forgive the tangents of my pen. This isn't easy for me. Even as I write, I can feel the simplest of concepts slipping away, lost to feelings of despair and confusion. But I have to tell you what's in my heart before I can rest. Elma, please believe that what I'm telling you is the truth. The entire story would take hours for me to tell you, and time is short, so accept these things as a fact. Last month there was an accident in the lab and the virus we were studying leaked. All of my colleagues who were infected are dead or dying, and the nature of the disease is such that those still living have lost their senses. This virus robs its victims of its humanity, forcing them into their sickness to seek out and destroy life. Even as I write these words, I can hear them pressing against my door like mindless, hungry animals. Alma, I've tried to survive only to see you again, but my efforts delayed only the inevitable. I am infected, and there's no cure for what will follow, except to end my life before I lose the only thing that separates me from them, my love for you. In an hour I'll have entered my eternal sleep where there is peace. Please understand. Please know that I'm sorry. Martin Crackhorn. Please put a bullet in your head and not spawn somewhere here. The game is far nicer to Jill. I agree. It's a bit rough on Chris. We have the shotgun already, but I knew I was going to get a lot of items, so I left the shotgun behind. Let's see. How many spots do we have left? 2. That's it with Chris. Most of the time you're just going out there. Nope. Pretty much not taking any weapons or anything with you. Where's that hook again? Here's the hook, isn't it? Yeah, alright, we need this. So we can combine this. There we go. The only thing is that Chris has a little bit of more health. But now that I've played in hard, that advantage that he has above Gio is pretty much gone. Now he has pretty much the same health as Gio had in normal. Even less, I'd say. Yep, and there's a bee. That's fine. Grab the crest. Let's get out of here. Right, now this room should be empty. We cleared it. Right? Not knowing what room we are in. Yeah, this room should be clear. Man, I swear, having not found out about the lighter until much later, I can guarantee you that cost us a few items. Including health, because I would have just put a few bullets in these zombies and get rid of them. Alright, let's have a look. We are taking the shotgun. We are taking the shotgun shells. We are taking the musical score. Okay, we got a bit of healing items on us. We got 1 mixed herb and 2 first aid sprays. So we're starting to stack a few items now, that's good. Let's save. I am abusing the saves a lot more in this game. Well, not really abusing it, just saving more. I guess it's not abusement. Because that is as intended. Alright. We got 8 ink ribbons left, so you know, we're good. Should we heal? Nah, we're fine. Alright, let's have a look. So we're going... Climbing up. We go there. Okay. I swear if I didn't have a map, I'd get so lost in this game. I think there's another crimson right here. Boom. Wait, is there a zombie there or not? There is. Man, this sucks. Okay, since I've took the effort of killing these guys, I'm gonna go back. I mean, that one dude doesn't have a head anymore, so we don't have to worry about him. But I'm gonna burn the other 2. I don't want 2 crimsons in here. I thought there was a crimson in here. Kinda wanted to have... I wish I should have done that with my handgun. But again, we saved, so if I end up dying, I'll probably redo that part and then with the handgun instead. If I remember Jill's playthrough, we ended up with a lot of shotgun shells that we didn't end up using, so I think we're good. Then again, Chris doesn't have the grenade launcher, as far as I remember. So, we might have to stick with the shotgun for quite a bit. Honestly, Jill having that grenade launcher is a little broken. That thing is so overpowered. Especially those acid shells. They do so much damage on zombies. Okay, there's one here. So the ones I gave a headshot should have already despawned, so that makes it a bit easier to spot them. There we go. They ain't coming back. So, you know, the already really bad inventory management of Chris became a lot worse when they introduced the Crimson Hats, because now you're also carrying around your gas, your kerosene. Either way, since, you know, there's plenty of gas around here, might as well use it, because we don't end up using it a lot anyway. Especially in the later part of the game, you don't really use it that much. Is it empty now? Yeah, okay, so there's definitely less in it than in hard mode as well. Or maybe that's just Chris's playthrough, I don't know. It's probably the later, probably the first part. The fact that I'm playing on hard means there's less fuel to go around. So we killed 3. And with the shotgun, you kind of want to wait till you're like point blank and then aim up. Aim at their head. There's a good chance you decapitate them, like we did with the first one. At least this hallway is clear now. That's how I used to play Resident Evil, just clear all hallways. But that usually doesn't work on hard mode because you're running out of ammo before you can. Like I said, out of all the Resident Evils, Resident Evil 2 is probably my least played one. Does Resident Evil 2 have 2 playthroughs as well? I don't remember actually at all. You play with Leon, but can you also play with Claire? I really can't remember. Right, so there might be a Crimson in here. It did? Okay, that's good. Because I didn't remember actually. I remember playing as Leon. I knew it. I knew there was a Crimson here. Are you coming up? Are you dead? Okay, so the Crimson despawns and he won't be coming back, so that's good. Hopefully, actually. And honestly, there's not a single Resident Evil I dislike, main story-wise. I even like Code Veronica. I know a lot of people don't really like Code Veronica that much. But honestly, yeah, I like both of them, so I don't know why. I reckon because at one point when I was a kid, and I was playing a lot of Resident Evil 1, 2, and 3, I either loaned out my Resident Evil 2 and never got it back, or I misplaced it, or at one point I didn't have it anymore. So that's probably the main reason why I didn't play Resi 2 as much as I did the other ones. Yeah, the OG. The remake only has Leon, does it?
It's me, Chris.
Rebecca.
That sounded like Moonlight Sonata.
Sort of.
Can you play?
Well, in Zero, it was Billy who played the piano, I believe. Yeah, in Resident Evil 0, it was Billy who played the piano.
What was that?
My interpretation is off a little. Let me practice for a while.
Alright, let us practice.
Sure. But don't get too carried away.
Oh, I won't.
I mean, there's a whole mansion full of zombies. What can a piano sound attract, right? What could possibly go wrong? We are here, so we go there. Okay. Took care of the Crimson, so that's one problem less, I guess. I remember I played Resident Evil 5 Desperate Escape. No? Yeah, I think it was Desperate Escape, the DLC of Resident Evil 5. And you come into this, I guess, mansion as well. And there was a piano playing, but you couldn't find anyone nearby. Okay, that guy kind of looked like oh man, there's so many of them here. Okay, that one won't be coming back. I remember, I think that was Resident Evil 3. Or I don't remember which Resident Evil it was. I think 3 was the first one. God damn it, how many of you are there? Where if you shoot them with a shotgun and you aim at their middle, they get torn in half. But they don't die, so they crawl towards you. I think 3 was the first one that did that. How you doing, Richard? Not today. I used to be flawless at dodging zombies. Even Nemesis in Resident Evil 3. Knife only challenge. Ooh, wow. That by all means should have hit me. I don't know how that did not hit me. For once the camera angle actually helped me out there. Ooh, I like the fact that you can overhear the piano.
Chris! I think I got it.
It's also interesting if she's been playing the whole time that the passage should have already been open.
Practice makes perfect.
Golf clap.
This.
Makes you wonder why you would play a piano that diligently when there's zombies around, honestly. What's up with their sense of danger? Really makes me worried. How'd she even survive Resident Evil 0 like that? Trevor's Diary, November 24, 1967. 11 days have passed since arriving on this estate. How did I end up like this? A guy in a lab coat brought me a meager plate of food and said, "Sorry to put you through this, but it's for security reasons." That's when it hit me. It all makes sense now. There are only 2 people that know the secret of this mansion, Sir Spencer and myself. If they kill me, Sir Spencer will be the only person that knows the secret. But for what purpose? It doesn't matter now. It's too dangerous here. My family. I hope they're alright. I've decided to escape. Jessica, Lisa, I pray you're safe. November 26, 1967. How could I be so careless? I've lost my favorite lighter to the one Jessica gave me in my... Wait. How could I be so careless? I lost my favorite lighter, the one Jessica gave me for my birthday. Now it's going to be that much harder to escape this dark place. November 13th. The date when my fate was sealed. My aunt was hospitalized. Just 3 days before that, Jessica and Lisa said they were going to visit her. I wish I could be there with them. But wait, even as I'm writing, my memories coming back to me more vividly. Just before I passed out, I remember the man in the lab coat said something like, "Most likely your family's already..." I prayed for their safety. November 27, 1967. Somehow I managed to get out of that room, but getting out of this mansion won't be easy. I have to get past all the booby traps, tiger eyes, gold emblem. I have to try and remember. For my own sake. Right. Let's take the emblem. We got 1 shotgun shell left, beside the 6 in the barrel. Alright, so far so good. Well, Rebecca, what are you gonna do? Also, are there no items here? I could use a drink. Rebecca, make me a drink, please. Alright, that guy might be popping out now. Oh, I guess not yet. Right, so actually the puzzle is here. Picture of two knights strike each other. A short sword has been thrust into the breast of one knight, while the long sword has pierced the head of the other. It kind of gives you an idea of the clockwork. When the two have run each other through, the path to your destiny will open. It looks like you can turn the gears inside the clock. Try it, yep. Let's turn the large gear. Let's turn it right. Large gear, right. Nope. Right, take a mansion key. Let's examine it. Got the shield key. You know, there's a game on the PS1 that's Casper that also plays in a mansion with a lot of keys. I might want to do that on stream in the future. It's kind of like a Resident Evil version of Casper. It's surprisingly fun. I think it's just called Casper. You've got Casper and Friends and Casper. And that Casper game on PS1, that's actually a really good game. If none of you have ever played it, I highly recommend playing it once. I had puzzles, etc., and backtracking, and keys, and items, and all sorts of things. It's fun, it's really fun to play. I haven't touched that game since I had a PS1, but I remember it very fondly. Alright, well, I'm gonna risk it. We are not carrying a lot of health with us, and we are also not carrying a lot of ammo with us. I'm gonna avoid this guy altogether if I can. See ya. Honestly, you know, because shotgun shells are already scarce enough as it is. I'm just not fighting that thing. I'm just gonna run away from it. We don't have the grenade launcher either that Jill has. I'm just trying to be careful here, because I don't know where those zombies have gone to, but they're not here. Right. Well, that actually I was a bit scared for that yawn section there, but we actually nailed that one. We didn't take a single hit. We got the item we needed, and we just nailed it out of there. I believe there are some shotgun shells around there. I believe there were with Jill, at least. Maybe they're not there with Chris. I couldn't see them. And honestly, just trying to get them will probably use up all my shotgun shells that I will gain from there anyway. Okay, he's right there. I'm gonna go around. Because that's the saving grace to these fixed camera angles, is the fact that you auto-aim and you can tell where he is. Alright, yeah. I think we cleared this hallway, so should be fine. Oh, I guess I didn't. Man, I don't have a lot of ammo left already. This is a problem. What? Are you kidding me? How are you still alive? Well, now it is time to heal, I guess. At least that cleared up the inventory space. Yeah, I'm dead. That is bad. That's quite a while ago. That's a shame though, because honestly, that one zombie should have been dead. There. Yeah, that is quite a bit ago. Well, at least, now we're gonna do what I said I would do. We're not gonna take our shotgun with us. We're gonna blow some of these zombies sky high. Oh well. Wouldn't be our Resident Evil mode if I didn't die at least once, right? And before I go out, I probably should go back and grab my canteen. Yeah, we gotta do quite a bit again. I'm surprised. One, I'm surprised they didn't blow the zombie's head off. Okay, you know, that can happen. Fair. But the fact that he was still alive, that... And then he bit me. I didn't really want to spend another shotgun shell on him either. Are you... You've got to be kidding me. Okay, I'm just gonna let myself get killed here for a second. Oh, I'm already dead. That was quick. Man, those bites do a lot of damage in this game. That's playing on hard, I guess. Holy moly, just 2 bites, I went from full health to death. No, no, no. Don't load Jill. No. Oh, wow. Well, that's 2 more deaths than I did with Jill. I don't think I died a single time with Jill, or maybe I did once, I can't remember. Fear can't kill yet, but 1,000 zombies might. Or at least one. I think I wanted to rush. I need to slow down a little bit. After I died, I'm like, okay, I need to do this, 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 and this again. I just went too quick, so... became an easy target for zombies, I guess. Okay, don't have to burn him. I do have to burn him at least. Ah, I didn't have full health. I thought I had full health. I wondered why I died so easily. Right, well he's decapitated, so we don't have to worry about him. Wait, there was a 3rd one in there, wasn't there? Last time I burned 2, but I also blew off the head of 1, so there should be a 3rd one. Let me have a look. Oh, there goes his head. Don't have to burn him either. Right, that cleared out that whole way at least. Next time I go back into that yawn area with the giant snake, I'm gonna have to do a really quick scan of the area. Not literally, just, you know, scanning it with my eyes, see if there's a glistering somewhere, or shiny. Right. You know what, I probably should refill. There should still be a little bit left then, right? I don't think it will... Yeah, okay, perfect. Sometimes games have that tendency, like, you only fill it half, but it still drains it completely. Alright, I'm happy with that. Yeah, honestly, like, I don't... Especially on hard, you might just want to skip him in that first encounter. And just grab the mask and get out of there. You know what's the annoying part? The annoying part is the fact that we were nearly at a save point when we died. But the last two zombies got us. And honestly, like, after taking so much damage and wasting so many bullets, I was like, maybe it's not too bad that we died. We can do better next time. At least we took care of all of these. I'd rather waste like 100 handgun bullets than a few shotgun bullets. No. I don't know actually. I was gonna see if Chris actually gets... Does Chris gets a handgun upgrade in this game? I don't remember. Did we take the ink ribbon with us? Please don't. Okay, nice. We didn't. Like the second battle, yeah, you gotta take, you know, you gotta nuke him with all you have. The first one, you're better off avoiding him. I don't remember half of the Chris playthrough. Like, do we even get the assault shotgun from Kenny? Kind of fun, not remembering everything. I remember the pathing, I just don't remember the items. I knew it. I really should have taken my shotgun here with me. This is bad. I'm nearly dead. Darn it. After I put down my oil, I should have gone back and taken out my shotgun, because I forgot that crimson was there. Well, Rebecca, good luck getting past that crimson. Yeah.
Sure. But don't get too carried away.
Just gonna skip that for now, and I'm dead, probably the moment I step out of here. Okay, whatever happens, I gotta blow this zombie away. If he bites me, I'm gone. Okay, well... Nope. I'm dead. Nope, not yet. I think if they spit at me, I'm dead. If they look at me funny, I'm dead. I need to get a healing. Honestly, that's fine though. I don't remember if there's a... Oh man, there's one here as well. Are you kidding me? Okay, he's not coming back. Well, at least I'm using my healing to the max, I guess. And honestly, having killed so many, I'll take it. Gotta go back and burn them though. Last thing I need is more crimsons. Alright, so we're taking that, we're taking that. We are definitely tapping out on this one. I'm gonna burn them, come back and save the game. I didn't check if there was a... No, there's no gas tank there, unfortunately. Gotta burn these two bodies here. I wonder if we can... Technically we should be able to burn both bodies with one use of gas, but I don't think the game will allow me to. They're stacked right on top of each other. I reckon that only burnt one. Let me see. Maybe not. Well, I think I did actually. That'd be realistic. And interesting. Gonna go in and out for a second. Just to see if I can see that zombie. Because if he's gone, that means he's dead. Yeah, so it does work. Alright. If you're stacking them on top of each other and you burn them, they both burn. Alright. That's good to know, actually. Yeah, nice. 2 for the price of 1. Because we're already running low on gas, so having to only use 1. Maybe I'll burn this guy here, because I don't trust this guy at all. He's been laying there since the start. At least now he won't be coming back. We're out of fuel now, though. Alright, so what we're going to do is put the fuel here. Take the ink ribbons. I'm gonna throw another save, just because I can. We got rid of a few zombies. And I'm honestly surprised I survived all those attacks. The bite from the Crimson, when I was already in yellow health. That other zombie, did he bite me? I think he bit me as well. Or just slashed, I don't remember, but... Now we got the shoddy, so now we're going to take care of that Crimson that's waiting outside of Rebecca's room. Don't trust anybody. Exactly. I think that was a cool addition, though. That was like... I remember the first time I played the GameCube version, which was the first version to introduce Crimson heads. And that got me off surprise. That really surprised me. I'm like, what the flip is this? And I was just running. Alright, let's go, Mr. Crimson. Where are you? Please be a nice zombie and just take one shotgun shell instead of 2. Stay. Good boy. Nope. Darn it. Right as I was about to reload. That should teach me to not reload in-game, but just from the menu. That guy tricked me. I'm like, okay, he's down. He stays down. Good job. Nope. They're not necessarily stronger. I mean, they're more deadly than a normal zombie. They're faster, they do more damage, but they take about the same amount of bullets, luckily. You can kill them in one hit if you're lucky with a shotgun.
Chris! Chris!
Right, since we already seen that one, we're gonna skip that scene at least. The angles, the immediately turn around angle. Gotta love those. You're going up, camera changes, instead of going up, you're going down. So you leave back from the way you came. And honestly, it's not that much of a hassle. It's kind of the charm of Resident Evil and Alone in the Dark and Silent Hill, but it can be annoying when you're fighting something. Right, so what are you gonna do now? You're just gonna stand here?
You all right in there?
Yeah.
Oh, well, that was a whole sentence. So the good thing now is that we have 12 bullets instead of 7 last time we did this. Yep. And then the large gear, turn it right. I guess turning it left... No, if you turn... I don't know. I guess turning it left could work as well. There we go. Four, 5, 6. Alright, let's grab that key. Which is, this one only opens up one door. Shield key. So I'm gonna, like I said, I'm gonna not really take my time, but I'm gonna make extra care to see if there's any other items in that room before we run out with the mask. Because I believe there's shotgun shells there. Guess we can always come back later. And take those shells when we actually kill Jan. Yeah, I don't know where those zombies have gone to. Kind of worries me. Should be one here as well, but maybe he's on the left. I'm not gonna find out. I don't see any here. I don't see anything here either. Wait, there we go. Guess I could take them before starting. That's good. I'll take those. Well, this is not as much as a boss fight totem, as much as like just run, grab the item, and run out. Nope. See ya. I'm out of here. I'm not fighting you yet. Saving my ammo. But I'm glad I found those shotgun shells, even though they weren't visible. I knew they were somewhere. So I figured, okay, let me before the boss fight starts, let me try and inspect this shelf. So we got the shotgun shells, and that's 6 of them. Also something I didn't have in the previous run, so that's good, I guess. I kind of knew they were there. Oh, could there be... Was there? I couldn't tell, actually. I mean, I'm not going back to find out just yet, but... I couldn't tell if there was a... I didn't see it, just something I think. Okay. I couldn't tell, honestly. Wrong door. Wait, actually, which one do we take? This one, yeah. I don't remember there being a healing item, but maybe there is. I remember the shotgun shells, at least. Where is he? This guy, I never kill this guy. Never ever kill this guy. Just a waste of bullets. That's true. That's why I was glad I was able to get those shotgun shells before the fight actually started. Oh, he's right there. Okay, so there's one more gas inside that safe room. So I'm hoping to blow off his head like that. Perfect. Now I don't have to burn him. Where is he? He's behind me. I'm just gonna leave him alone for now. There's another one down here. Wait, is there? Nope. Okay, well, maybe not. I'm not sticking around to find out. We killed that one dude. We don't have to burn him because his head went sploosh. Oh, Rebecca's back here. Hello.
Are you okay?
That was quick.
Want me to treat your wounds?
Nope, I'm fine. Thank you. Wait, is the fuel here? No, there's no fuel in this one. Hey, that was a successful run. I'm saving. I don't care if it was like 10 minutes, 5 minutes ago. There's a couple of these zombies in the game that are like, yeah, we're cool. We're just hanging around here. Don't worry about us. I'm not telling them they're gonna get nuked at the end, but... Well, it's not a nuke, I think, but it's a pretty big missile. Could be a tactical nuke, a small one. It has that cloud, I think. Oh no, it's a self-destruction one on this one. I think the nuke is in Resi 3, isn't it? In this one, it's self-destruction. Raccoon City is the city that's getting nuked. It's not the mansion. Got those two confused. It's got to be in 3 then, because if they do it in 2, you're dead in 3. Because 2 is slightly... Well, 2 and 3 overlap a little bit, but 2 should be first, time-wise. I think 3 starts halfway on... 3 starts at half point of 2, pretty much. There's another zombie chilling over here. It starts before 3, right? But it finishes after 2. Wait, let me rephrase that. 3 starts after 2, but finishes... No. I say it wrong again. 3 starts before 2, but finishes after 2. Wait, where'd the zombie go? He's also gone. There's a... Oh, that one is also gone. Alright. There's another crate of shotgun shells, I guess. Sure. There used to be a naked zombie here. Wait. Yeah, no, he's not here. I knew of those shotgun shells, so yeah, if the zombie is despawning, I might as well take him. We got a bigger problem down here, though. The Mega Crimson Head. I believe this is... No, this is not the Mother of Elma. This is something else. Okay, what do we have here? A stone statue with a hole where the eyes should be. This one. I remember this one as when I was younger. This one scared the living bejeebus out of me. This one's missing everything. Like that alone, that mechanic there and the spraying of blood, that should be reason enough to get out of here. This is the one that's missing a nose. I'm not sure if this guy's, like, knockback immune. I don't remember. I guess he is. That's not good. Oh, he didn't do that much damage, honestly. I only took 5 shells, but I'm not convinced he's dead yet, so... Give me a second. There's no blood. No, there is blood. He's dead. Hey, more shotgun shells. I'll take those. And we're swimming in shells right now. So he was knockback immune, or stun immune. He didn't flinch. It's kind of nice that these zombies are completely gone. I remember in Resident Evil 4 you always want to kill the crows, because they, or at least the nests, because they drop those spinal things. The little gemstones. What? Dude! How many health do you have? Jeez. Now I'm in a pretty bad condition. And to make matters worse, we don't have enough gasoline to burn both of them. Or did we? No, this one was empty. There's only one charge left in this thing, I believe. Yeah. Well, at least we're not swimming in healing items like we did when Jill's played through. We had like 10 first aid sprays or something. I'm definitely gonna burn one of the... Oh. Yeah. Darn it. You know what? I forgot you can only use that door twice. Barry hasn't fixed it yet. If I had known that, I might not have gone here. Oh well. Now I gotta walk all the way around. Hey, if they spawn into crimsons, at least they'll be gone if I kill them again. Wishful thinking. Yeah, and I don't think there's anything here. Cleared out these hallways, at least. I don't think I've even done that on Jill's playthrough. I just kept most of them alive. Just dodged them. Felt like it was a lot easier to dodge them. They got those quick turns in here all of a sudden. Let's have a look. So where did we come from? Gallery, that's over there. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna take that same route again. That's probably the quickest route. Hopefully they haven't respawned. Now that we killed the Mega Crimson. No, okay, they're still gone. I'll take it. Camera angle. Oh, it's so funny to see though every time. Especially when I watch back my video, my character's just tripping around a corner. The best way to deal with it is to just let go of your analog stick. Don't try to correct it. Yeah, well, I didn't bring my oil this time, so... But I should probably take my shotgun. That was close. I mean, I don't trust the fact that there was only one. He nearly got me, though. Right, shotgun shells, we'll take those. 20, sweet. We got a first aid spray. Ooh, there's a hand grenade, or a flash grenade as well. The Chris definitely... Oh, Chris definitely has the better defense items. Because if you use a flash grenade on a zombie, you put it in his jaw. You just wait like 5 seconds and his head blows off, so he won't be returning as a Crimson either. Right, we'll take that. Right, we gotta read this again. This is the puzzle. It seems to be some kind of signpost, each direction accompanied by a corresponding destination. North, Valley of Destruction. South, the Cave of Hatred. East, the Summit of Madness. And west, the Path of Revenge. No, try again. Yeah, try again. There we go. Perfect. That one's good. Now the other one.
Respond. Wesker? Plus chains. Treat. Not says. Wave. Woods outside the mansion.
Yeah, that's exactly where we're going. It's our good friend Lisa. Which me and Totem were actually trying to think of her last name. We both thought it was Trevor, but then I thought it wasn't Trevor because Lisa Trevor sounds more like a Castlevania name. But it was Lisa after all. Okay, so this one needs to be north. There, perfect. One shot. There she is. Our sponge, our bullet sponge. Hey, nice little fire here. There's the map. So, oh, in progress, 100% items. Yeah, so does that mean there is still an item in there? Family picture. There's a journal left by someone. 19. Daddy attached first, Mom attached second. Inside red and slimy, white and hard. Not true, Mom. Where? Dunno, Dad. Found Mom again. When attached Mommy, she moved no more. She's screaming. Why? Just want to be with her. 4. Mom. Where? I miss Yui. Yuo. Cabin in the Woods. Just the name already, you know, things are going south. Let me put my first aid spray away. There we go, we're full health. Don't need that immediately. Let me take the wind crest with me. And then the other item down here. Which is the square crank. There she is. Dunk. Alright, so our biggest enemy here is not Lisa, it's the camera. We are here, so we need to go forward. Yeah, yeah. Beat it, Lisa. I wonder how much damage that did. Yeah, Lisa has a bad story. Okay, that was a yellow caution, so we're at like, what, 70% health? I think fine is 100, and then you have fine like 90. Yellow caution is like 80, 70. Then there's... Well, maybe fine is like 100, and then you have like 90, 80. Yellow caution is like 70, 60. Red caution is like 50, 40. And then you got danger, there's like 30, 20, 10 dead. Something along those lines. I know fine is not always 100%. Sometimes you have a little bit of damage, but it doesn't show. We just saved, so it's not too bad. But yeah, the story about Lisa is really bad. Kind of shows how evil Umbrella really is. Or at least the ones in charge. Because I think there's a lot of people that don't even know what they're doing. Okay, there he is. See ya. Especially since Umbrella goes to great lengths to try and hide their secrets, I doubt all the employees even know what's going on. They probably wouldn't have gotten away with it if they did. Stupid crows. Leave me alone, man. The dad might have. I mean, the dad might have figured it out too late, but he kind of figured it out. But the mom and Lisa itself, yeah, probably didn't. Because we keep finding the diaries of the dad. The one where we... Like the piano room where we found the crest. That was the note that... of Lisa's father. Trevor. I forgot his name. Something Trevor. And he kind of figured it out. But I think he figured it out way too late. Right, here we're gonna get one beauty of a weapon. It's a 44. I'm assuming it's a 44. It's a 357. Okay, it's not a 44. Loaded with a magnum rounds. Man, that gate looks like it's about to fall over. It also makes me wonder, you know, how long has this been in this state? Like this mansion? How long... let me have a look. So these files, most of these files are like... let's have a look at this body disposal. This body disposal is from... It doesn't mention a name, actually. No. Keeper's Diary. So this is 1998. I believe this game plays in 1998 as well, Resident Evil 1. So, what, at most half a year? Since it's already May? I don't know the exact month we're playing in, but... some of this stuff looks like it's been not very well taken care of. Longer than 6 months, that's for sure.
Alpha team? Come in! Does anybody hear me?
This is Chris.
This is Brad. Stars Alpha team. Bravo team. It doesn't
Brad
matter.
is the pilot.
Respond. I repeat, this is
Brad, this is Chris. Brad? Damn. Thing's broken.
Dude, how are you? Ow, this is bad. Let go. Jeez, how much are you gonna bite me? Okay, we're now in... I don't think that's caution red, isn't it? Yeah. So we're low. We're pretty low, alright. At least we don't have to worry about them anymore. Well, we're making progress. That's good. I want to hang off to healing, because I know there's a lot of snakes coming up, and since if I combined it with the blue herb, we might need it. Not even sure if there's snakes here with Chris, but I think there are. Well, not yet, it seems. We're getting close to their residence, and there's a safe room there with a box, so I want to wait off to healing to it until we get there. Now, that's a nice red herb, so we have a perfect herb right here. Right, here's the residence. Yeah, there's blue herbs here as well. I think this was the safe room. Yeah, this is it. Alright, so we got another grenade around here, it seems. We got more fuel as well, that's perfect. Right, the Magnum, definitely storing that for later purposes. Okay, we got that ink ribbon over here. I remember when the first time I was playing Resident Evil, especially as a kid, every time you enter a safe room, like you find a new safe room, you didn't know anything about the game, you're like so reluctant, like, finally. And then you get all these goodies laying around, you know. Really felt like, you know, an actual save point. Gonna grab those other 2 blue herbs that were laying there. Like, we can pretty much run around this entire residence here without using a gun, because there's not much shooting to be done. Which I know I'm going to do right now, actually, after we save. Gotta do a bit of dodging. There's a few spiders, but nothing you can't really dodge. Like, if you don't deposit them, you're gonna, well, kind of hamper yourself, really. Right, so the puzzle items are down below. Right, we're getting a few healing items, but we should actually heal up. There we go. I could have maybe hang on to it a little bit, because we still had a little bit of health. We weren't in danger yet, I just realized, but at least now we don't have space. I remember in the 1998 when I played RE Discovery New Save. Yeah, exactly. That's you know, that feeling like, or yes, we got some more healing items. We can go on a little bit longer. It really felt like that. There was one time, I think, because I grew up playing Resident Evil when I was pretty young. So this game is from 1998, so I was like, wait, how old is... No, Resident Evil is older. This plays in 1998, but I think Resident Evil is, what, 1995? Or 97? Let me have a look. Release date. 1996. So that means I was 8 when I was playing Resident Evil 1. I grew up with my brothers, they were playing this, I started playing it, so I was around 8 when I played it. And so, what is Resident Evil 3? That's like 1998 then or something? Like, they released one almost every year at that point, or like 1999-ish. So, yeah, I was like 11 when I played Resident Evil 3. And so I remember this one scene in the police station. I skipped Nemesis, and then this dude unexpectedly jumped out of the window when I was walking down the staircase, and that scared me so much. But that staircase was actually right next to the save point, so I like literally ran to the save point, saved the game, and turned off my PS1. I'm like, yeah, I'm done for today. I am not doing this anymore. Oh, I was like 11 back then or so. The game felt genuinely scary back then. Did we save? I don't remember. I think we did, because I only have 7 ribbons left. Cabin, yes. Resident storeroom, yes, we did. Alright, so we dropped this one in here, and we are empty. Yeah, we're not taking a single item with us. I did the same when we were playing as Jill. Let's have a look over here. Oh, shotgun shells. We'll take those. We'll take the red book. We'll take the first aid thingy. Alright, so what do we have? We have a mixed herb of green and blue. Nice. So we could technically mix it with the other green one that we have, so double green blue. Please let me out. I don't even have to light the lamps, because I already remember that from when I was playing as Jill. Oh, I pushed it too far. Remember in Resident Evil 2, the breathing room in when Mr. X destroys the wall after the light puzzle? Well, that's the thing. I don't really have that much memory of 2, actually, so... Mr. X is the guy in the raincoat, right? Like, when is the last time I played Resident Evil 2? That must have been a while, jeez. Honestly, I think the last time I played Resident Evil 2 was the GameCube version on the Wii. No. Well, I don't know, actually. Like, I did Resident Evil 0 and Resident Evil 1 already on stream on my channel. But I don't think I've ever done 2 on my stream, on my channel. Yeah, Resident Evil 3 is pretty good, or Resident Evil in general, not 3, but every Resident Evil, they're pretty good at jump scares. They're good at tension building, and then they just spook the heebie-jeebies out of you. Alright, so we're gonna go back in. And yes, we are gonna kill the plant with V-Jolt. We are not battling the plant on its own. Like, this residence. This residence, was this here? Yeah, this was here, I think, in the original. But all the things with Lisa, I don't think that was in the original Resident Evil, was it? I genuinely don't remember Lisa being in the original. I think that was added after. And this house, this specific residence, this kind of reminds me of Resident Evil 7. Yeah, I don't remember it being in the OG. But was this place in the OG? It was? Okay. Honestly, like, I've played Resident Evil quite a few times, but like the last 8 times, I've always done the remake, so I don't really remember the OG that much. But not Laura's, but yeah. Oh, there's a shiny. We got the residence key. I'll probably wait for him to come in here. He might not. Honestly, I have another trick. Watch this. I've got a special trick for him. Or the tome of the mask. Yeah, because the Crimson Heads weren't there. Hello, zombie. Well, actually, wow, that was really bad of you, sir. You failed. Plant 42 report. 4 days have passed since the accident. The plant at point 42 is growing at an amazing rate. Although there are many unknown aspects about this plant, we know that in comparison with the other group of plants, the T-virus had a substantial growth effect on this one. The T-virus has drastically morphed its host anatomy as well as its size. Looking at its current state, it's difficult to imagine its original appearance. Nowhere on Earth will you find anything like it. We've also found Plant 42 has two main sources of acquiring necessary nutrients. One source is through its roots. Somehow it has rooted itself down in the basement. Immediately after the accident, a scientist went mad and destroyed Aqua Ring. Ever since, the basement has been like a pool. There's a high possibility that it's one of the chemicals in the water that's promoting the Plant 42's rapid growth. However, we have yet to determine the specific chemicals. A bulb-like body of the Plant 42 has been sighted hanging from the ceiling on the first floor. We are sure that it used the air ducts to reach the first floor. Numerous long tentacle-like vines are protruding from the bulb. We believe that vines are the second means of acquiring its nutrients. When the Plant 42 sends its prey, it uses the tentacle-like vines to capture its prey. After doing so, suckers on the vine drain the prey of its blood. We've also noticed that it has some intelligence. When it captures its prey, or when it's inactive, the vines twine around the door to stop possible intruders. However, unfortunately, several of our scientists have already fallen victim to this Plant 42. When we heard the stories from the survivors, they observed one thing in common. When the uniform petal-like flaps open and reveal its vital internals, it has a tendency to become very aggressive. One witness reported that it was as if it was trying to protect itself. Why it behaves the way it does is still unknown. May 21, 1998, Harry Starton. It wants a hug. It can get a hug, if it wants. I was expecting it to hug me, because I've got a self-defense item on me, but it missed. You know what? I'm actually gonna let it grab me. Here. Chew on this. Well. Oh, it did explode, we just didn't hear it. So he chews on the flash grenade, and then the flash grenade goes off and explodes his head. So we don't have to worry about a Crimson Eater now. Because I remember this area, we have to come back here a few times, and I don't want to deal with him. And I'm not carrying any weapons, so my flash grenade was the only way to take care of him. It was funny, because we weren't on the same scene as him, because he was around the corner, we didn't hear the explosion. But his head is clean off, I can tell you that. Jill only has the daggers, which Chris has as well, and she has like the stun gun. But the stun gun doesn't kill them, this thing just takes their head off clean. I'm gonna take the map later. I saw it there in the background, but if I remove it now, some bees will come out. So I'd rather keep it on there for now. Yeah, I didn't realize it was that room, so the moment I noticed it was that room, I'm like, okay, I'm coming back. I'm gonna kill this guy. Is it this door? No, it's not this door. Right, we don't need that anymore. Discard. How you hanging, buddy? Oh, there's several shinies here. I saw a handgun mag. And, ooh, a self-defense gun, which is completely useless. Alright, suicide note. June 22, 1998. So this guy's been in this place for about a month. Since all this shit went down on May, sort of. I had to do it. We ran from those things, helping each other to survive. But Robert started to show the symptoms. I had to do it. Those damn things are pure evil. There was no other way. You would have done the same if it were the other way around. If I put him out of his misery, I just had to leave him in the bathroom. Now I'm probably the last one. How could this happen? I'll never forgive myself for being part of this project. Eventually, I'll get what's coming to me, though. There's no way to escape from this nut house. It's just a matter of time now. Everything's set. All I need is a little courage to get it done. Knowing that I'll leave many things undone is a regret beyond words. But this is better than just waiting to turn into one of them. Please understand, and at least let me end my life as a person. There's a message on the back. Linda, please forgive me. You had a gun. Why didn't you use the gun? Now you're just gonna come back as a zombie. Surely these guys were aware of that. Isn't there normally, like, ammo here? Maybe the ammo is only on normal and medium. Should be on this chair normally, but I can't seem to find it. Guess it's not here. Alright, wow, this one's hard to see. Where is it? He's very immobile, I can't push him. Also, what's up with the bathtubs in Resident Evil 1? There's something inside the bathtub. Oh, that's what we need. Control room key. Okay, that guy comes alive, and I believe the one that was hanging down there is also coming alive. Oh, he's still hanging. Okay. Yep, stay there then. Right, let's start depositing some items, because we're carrying a lot of crap around with us again. We don't need the book yet. Okay, so gun goes here. Clip go there. The book can go here. Like, I'm kind of trying to sort it, like quest items, weapons, and then healing. Starting with the lowest weapon, the knife, then the self-defense gun, the handgun, the shotgun, and then the magnum. Wait, is that a herb? I know, I thought it was a herb. It's a cobweb. Actually, you know what? Since we're carrying quite a few... They're actually pretty generous in this game when it comes to the ink ribbons. We just save. Honestly, what we did was super easy and... Well, it's kind of hard to die, honestly, but... Since we got, like, what, 7 ribbons left. And on the next save point, we're gonna get another 3 ribbons. Cabin in the woods. Honestly, this is like one of the easiest parts in Resident Evil 1. Right, so control room key. Because there's not that many enemies. And whatever is there is easy to dodge or just skip. I don't remember if the self-defense items also work on the Crimson Heads. Like, will a flash grenade blow the head off a Crimson? I wonder. They also removed the herb here. I wonder if that... Where's that herb? Maybe behind that chest. Let me see. There used to be a green herb around here. It's not there either. I guess they removed it on hard mode. Which makes sense, because honestly, even on medium, you're just floating in items. Yeah, what is it there? No, there's nothing here. Or maybe it is actually past these crates. This is one of the easiest puzzles ever. Like, at least in Resident Evil 0, you had a quite complicated puzzle with the rotating fence in the middle. Ah, the herb is here. Alright, let's take it. Let me charge my phone for a second. That was actually my phone notification that it's running low on battery.
Richard!
Oh, if Richard is here?
Chris!
Man, that guy's the worst luck. First a snake, now a shark.
Richard!
First he gets eaten by a snake, and now he gets eaten by a shark. Wait, I got hit? Ow. Dude, go away, man. Did that do a lot of damage? A little bit. Okay, let's use the herb. There we go. Why didn't he drop a shotgun like he did for Jill? Open valve 1, okay. There's a map of the aqua ring. Take it, sure. Okay, now we gotta drain the water. So we're starting here. Something happens to have gone wrong while the water was being drained. There's a switch to drain the water. Press it? Sure.
Emergency. Unknown source of pressure detected. Locking all doors to achieve maximum safety.
Release safety. Alright. Pull it. Okay, we got a failure.
Reaching 30% of pressure.
Oh, it fills up pretty quickly. Press 1.
Reaching 50% of pressure threshold.
Release safety. Alright, lock it again.
Activate emergency drainage system immediately.
And we're good. And now we'll drain the water. Now the sharks are pretty useless. The water has been completely drained. We also saw this thing here. Let's pick it up. So we'll look what's inside. A mixed herb bag of 2 green herbs. Sure. So we will be coming back here later once we make the V-Jolt. Right, shotgun shells, we'll take those. That is one giant shark. Well, not for long it is. Crispy. Anyone want some shark fin soup? This thing fried itself. Yep. Alright, we got the residence key. Strange place to put it, but hey, whatever. This is room 003, I believe. Oh no, it's the gallery. Alright, I'll take it. Flippity flop. Ooh, hello. How did I not see that one? Wait, is that the shark that killed I don't know. Was it a big shark or a small shark that killed what was his name? Kenny. I don't know if it was Kenny, actually. Richard, that was his name. I think it was the big shark. Well, I'm glad we got that new shotgun. The only downside is my other shotgun is fully loaded still. There we go. Magnum. I'll take those. Is it 6 or 1? 6. I remember 0. There was like one spot where there was like literally one Magnum round. Just one. So there's one room we haven't entered yet, and that is where the vines are from the Plant 42. So we'll be coming back there in the future, in the near future. Right, now we're gonna have to go back to the safe room because we are still full on inventory. Chris definitely has to make a few more trips than Jill does. We need to get a red book as well. So I guess we'll be using our normal shotgun for a while until we... wait, Yeah, I don't think we can take the bullets out in this game. So we're just gonna have to waste them. Or not waste them, but use them, I suppose. For now, let's use the assault one. I know what I said, but... Yeah, the chimeras, the mutated flies that you meant. Yeah, the hunters and chimeras. I agree on that. I think I will... What I'll do is I'll take these and I'll take my normal shotgun for now. So we can at least try and empty it. I mean, it's still 6 rounds. I'm making a mess of my inventory here. But what I'd like to do is... Usually I'm okay with using shotgun. I usually keep my magnum for the final boss. Like, I don't care if I waste any other bullets. Usually the magnum is what I keep for the final boss. I can use grenade launcher, shotgun, whatever I need, machine gun, whatever. But I'm keeping the magnum bullets all for the final boss. Let's do a save. Of course, I'll use the shotgun sparingly, and preferably use the handgun. But the handgun can only do so much, especially once the enemies start getting stronger, like you said, hunters and chimeras. Alright, we're good to go. We saved, we got some inventory. I just need to try and see if I can get as close as possible without having to reload my shotgun. Like, if I have 1 bullet left in the shotgun, I'm happy. If I accidentally reload and there's still 6 in them, then I'll try using it till I get to a point where I don't have the bullets in there. I wonder if it has the same damage. Or it does more damage. No, wrong one. This one. Discard it, fine. Okay. I'll get the items later. For now we're getting the pesticide, or insecticide. Angles! Camera angles! Ugh! Right, we'll take the map. We're not gonna look in the hole. We're just gonna spray it immediately. Alright, so that's taken care of. Yeah, I think the V-Jolt actually immediately kills it. I don't think you have to fight it anymore after you use the V-Jolt. Could be wrong. Right, we're taking a handgun magnum. Or handgun magazine, I mean. Examine. Right, 003. That's right there. Alright. Organic chemistry lab experiment. The similarities in the cellular characteristics of the rapidly growing plant infected by the tyrant virus have been reported in previous papers. However, while repeating these experiments, an interesting new fact became clear. We learned that a chemical in the UMB family, UMB number 20, contains a compound that is toxic to the cells of the plant. We have given the UMB number 20 a new name, V-Jolt. If calculations prove correct, when V-Jolt is applied directly to the root of the plant, the entire plant should be dead within 5 seconds. The V-Jolt can be made by simply mixing the VP and UMB chemicals in a specific ratio. However, extra care must be taken when handling the UMB chemicals. They have been known to generate toxic gases if mishandled. The characteristics of each UMB chemicals are as follows. UMB number 3, red. Yellow 6, yellow. UMB number 7, green. UMB number 10, orange. VP017, blue. V-Jolt, dark brown. Alright. There we go. Now we gotta sort these books out. Yep. Take this and this one. This one. And this one. That one and that one. That should be it, I think. There we go. Wait, you're right, actually. This is where the plant is. We are finding a plant, because we haven't done the V-Jolt yet. For the plant handgun and the 6 bullets from the normal shotgun arcade when you do puzzle to weak the plant. Wait. So, Chris doesn't use the V-Jolt at all. I don't remember that. That's interesting. Well, we didn't bring a handgun with us. Oh well, we did save, so let's go. I forgot about this. Really? Still got hit. Oh, now it closed. Darn it. There you go. I shouldn't have reloaded. Wait, still alive? Wait, still reloaded. Ow. Ow. How much beating does this thing take? There we go. I think I've got one bullet left in there, so I'm happy with that. Yeah, I'm not reloading. I am healing though. Probably should have used a bit more handgun bullets there, but like I said, I'm happy that we only got one bullet left in there. So I reloaded once, so I think we used like, what, 6 bullets extra that weren't in this shotgun. Where are we right now? That's the door, right? Yeah, that's the door. No, this one's locked. Hey, Rebecca.
Oh, you scared me. You okay?
Yeah, it's dead. But... Richard... he's... gone.
I'm sorry.
It's my fault. I should have watched out for him.
I found a pharmaceutical.
Hey, baby girl, welcome to the
Think you can
stream.
help with something useful. I'll be there. I'm glad you're still okay.
I love you, baby. Yeah, the stream is in, card stream is in about 2 hours. So we killed that thing. So, how, wait. Were we able to use V-Jolt at all? I don't remember. We could have just done the V-Jolt, couldn't we? Oh well. Ah, no he can't. Because he can't do math. That's exactly what Totem Lord meant. Or was that you, Mifo? One of you said that they can't do math. This is what they meant. We're making good progress already on this playthrough.
Wesker?
Chris, you're alive.
My words exactly. Where's Jill? Thought you were with her.
Yeah, I know. We got separated.
I see. Anyway, we better find a way out of here before we turn into zombie food. Got any suggestions, Wesker?
We should get a better grip on the situation. There must be areas still to be explored in that other mansion. Chris, I want you to check them out one more time. I'll continue my investigation here.
Sure thing.
Gotta go this way. Okay, oh, there we go. I was gonna say, can't we squish the bees? I thought we could. Phew. Alright, that's Plant 42. Be ready for the hunter back in the first mansion. Yeah, this is about where they start spawning, isn't it? Let's have a look. Let's go in here. So, let's put this let's put this shotgun away. One bullet, I'm happy with that. What is this? Mansion key, okay. Can we mix like this? No, okay. We actually have to mix it in the menu. There you go, another perfect herb. Did we use the other one? I hope I didn't. But I think I did. Yeah, I did. Okay, that was my mistake. We got 2 greens. Right, we got a small supply of things. Right, I'm good to go for now. But yeah, my girlfriend made a point. I will have to prepare for this card stream in this soon. So I think I'll be calling it soon. We're pushing a little bit further, but not too far. Just want to get back to the mansion. Be at a safe room inside the mansion.
This is Brad. If you can't answer me, somehow give me a sign.
Chris to Brad. Can you hear me? Brad! Damn!
See if I can not get hit by that snake there. There's a snake that always hits me. Well, first we got this place. That's a dog right there, isn't it? Well, they were dogs, honestly. They're mutated freaks. What they are right now. I think Resident Evil 4 was the first one where they split open their heads. The Las Plagas. Crap. Okay, I killed these guys, so don't have to worry about them. I believe there's some items here this time. Yeah, there we go. Okay, what do we got? We got a flash grenade. Didn't mean to take the door. We got ourselves a battery. No, first aid spray first. That looks like... Oh no, shotgun shells. It looks like a battery. Use this to protect yourself from the monsters in chains. That can't be hurt by guns. I also fixed the doorknob to make sure you can get away. Alright, thanks, Wesker. He is referring to Lisa, right? That's the only monster in chains I can think of. Now we get a cutscene, I think. Yep, here they come. Hunters. How many hits? 3? Damn. I thought I could do it with 2. He's dead. Yeah, he's dead. I think there was another one down here, if I'm not mistaken. Two? Well, apparently that protective item also worked against him. It blew its head straight off. Nice. I mean, I shot at it. So I guess you can shoot at the grenade, or you can wait for it to explode. I shot at it and it just blew its head clean off. There we go. I didn't remember there were 2 of them. I guess that's hard mode for you. On normal mode, there was only one. There was one in the previous hallway and one in the hallway we just did. And this time there were 2 of them. Alright, let's save our game. I think this is also where I'm gonna call it quits for now. We made some good progress. We're almost at the point where we saved on our first playthrough, I think. So in the next stream, which will probably be tomorrow, when we continue Resident Evil 1, I'm pretty sure I'll be clearing the game for Chris. Still got a ways to go, but yeah. Making good progress, like I said. The mansion is almost done. It's the helmet key, yep. I think there's like one room. There's not that many rooms left in the mansion. Is this the one that leads up to Yon, isn't it? Well, I know Yon is coming up not too long ago, not too far in. But yeah, we did most of the mansion already, so there's a little bit left on that floor. And there's the Yon fight on this floor, floor 3. But yeah, I think this was way better than playing on normal. Normal was too easy. This one is giving us a little bit of a challenge. It's doable. Had some 2 quick deaths halfway through the run. But nothing we can't handle, so I'm happy with the outcome. I'm gonna end my stream here. I'm gonna grab some food, prepare my next stream, which will be in 2 hours from now, where I will do some TCG. And just take that time to relax a little bit, because that stream usually goes from 10 till like 1 or 2 o'clock in the evening, in the night. So it's a 4-hour stream. So if I don't take my time to relax now, I won't be able to after. So appreciate y'all for joining. I'll be tackling this one on Sunday, which is tomorrow. Appreciate y'all for being here. Thank you, Mifo, for joining. And the tips, and the comments, and the chat. Appreciate you being here. Same to you, Totem Lord Review. Thank you for being here, buddy. Robin, I will see you in next stream. Thank you for dropping in. And Rangex, as always, appreciate you having you here, buddy. Hope to see you as well in 2 hours. And last but not least, my beautiful baby girl, thank you for dropping by, beautiful, and reminding me of the TCG. I love you, and I'll see you all in the next one. Till then. See you, Mifo. Thanks for dropping in. Hope you enjoyed. I'll be tomorrow around usually 12 or 1 a.m. PM, sorry. So 1 p.m. I will be continuing this Dutch time. So Western European time. If you'd like to see the result of the final stretch. And if not, you can always watch it back later, because it's YouTube. See you all in the next time.
The stars are whispering to the night, a tale of journeys bathed in light. Footsteps fade on the softest ground. Dreams are calling without a sound. Lay your head on the clouds above. Let the winds cradle you with love. Close your eyes, the world will wait. Dreams unfold at the heavens' gates. A lantern flickers soft and slow, guiding hearts where dreams may flow. The sky wears hues of gentle gold. Stories rest as the night takes hold. Lay your head on the clouds above. Let the winds cradle you with love. Close your eyes, the world will wait. Dreams unfold at the heavens' gates. The echoes of the day retreat. Soft lullabies in shadows meet. A gentle hum, a melody, unraveling all memories. Lay your head on the clouds above. Let the winds cradle you with love. Close your eyes, the world will wait. Dreams unfold at the heavens' gates. gentle hum, a melody, unraveling all memories. The stars are whispering to the night, a tale of journeys paved in light. Footsteps fade on the softest ground. Dreams are calling without a sound. Lay your head on the clouds above. Let the winds cradle you with love. Close your eyes, the world will wait. Dreams unfold at the heavens' gates. A lantern flickers soft and slow, guiding hearts where dreams may flow. The sky wears hues of gentle gold. Stories rest as the night takes hold. Lay your head on the clouds above. Let the winds cradle you with love. Close your eyes, the world will wait. Dreams unfold at the heavens' gates. The echoes of the day retreat, soft lullabies in shadows meet. A gentle hum, a melody, unraveling all memories. Lay your head on the clouds above. Let the winds cradle you with love. Close your eyes, the world will wait. Dreams unfold at the heavens' gates. The echoes of the day retreat, soft lullabies in shadows meet. A gentle hum, a melody, unraveling all memories. The stars are whispering to the night, a tale of journeys paved in light. Footsteps fade on the softest ground. Dreams are calling without a sound. Lay your head on the clouds above. Let the winds cradle you with love. Close your eyes, the world will wait. Dreams unfold at the heavens' gates. A lantern flickers soft and slow, guiding hearts where dreams may flow. The sky wears hues of gentle gold. Stories rest as the night takes hold. Lay your head on the clouds above. Close your eyes, the world will wait. Dreams unfold at the heavens gates. The echoes of the day retreat. Soft lullabies in shadows meet. A gentle hum, a melody, unraveling all memories. Lay your head on the clouds above. Let the winds cradle you with love. Close your eyes, the world will wait. Dreams unfold at the heavens gates. The echoes of the day retreat. Soft lullabies in shadows meet. A gentle hum, a melody, unraveling all memories. The stars are whispering to the night, a tale of journeys bathed in light. Footsteps fade on the softest ground. Dreams are calling without a sound. Lay your head on the clouds above. Let the winds cradle you with love. Close your eyes, the world will wait. Dreams unfold at the heavens gates. A lantern flickers soft and slow, guiding hearts where dreams may flow. The sky wears hues of gentle gold. Stories rest as the night takes hold. Lay your head on the clouds above. Let the winds cradle you with love. Close your eyes, the world will wait. Dreams unfold at the heavens gates. The echoes of the day retreat. Soft lullabies in shadows meet. A gentle hum, a melody, unraveling all memories. Lay your head on the clouds above. Let the winds cradle you with love. The stars are whispering to the night, a tale of journeys bathed in light. Footsteps fade on the softest ground. Dreams are calling without